Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, that was definitely very random that happened, and it really irked and bothered the crap out of me. So I do apologize for that. So, for you guys that was wondering what the hell happened, while I was going through the battle preparations, I was trying to check something out and multitask on X, and a random video that I follow popped up, and not only that, the volume was blasting. It was a TV show on MTV, and I think you already know that once that happened, I didn't want to really chance it. So yeah. Do you like Sly Cooper or Jack series? I played Jack and Daxter back in the day. Sly Cooper I never played. I mean, if I owned a subscription of PSN, then I technically have it. That's also a series I want to get into. But you know what? Since I did wait long enough already, we'll just start. Uh, and I'll actually mute my capture device for a split second, so mind me. Yeah, apparently that piece of music that happened got hit as well, and I don't know why. For some reason, it didn't get hit the other day, so I'm not complaining. I'll let this go through, just because. I'm going to try to stream for a long period of time today, hopefully. So that's why I'm not really too worried about restarting as well. What's going on, Harrison?
I'm grateful.
Jack and Daxter Harrison. But yeah, just wait. When I say longer stream, I'm talking about like longer than 3 hours. But let's see. I should be able to complete the rest of this story mode with in this stream. And you know, I had thought to think about in my deleted stream that only lasted what 20 minutes. I feel like it's best for me to get the Fate Altar mission completed playing as Zhao Yun and not Zhang Fei, because Zhang Fei is defending the bridge. So that's the idea. Oh yeah, and I still have... Okay. 6 or 7 hour stream, maybe? I'm not making any promises.
I'm counting on you.
I'm hoping between 4 and 5. That's my ideal goal. But I'm gonna go as long as I can.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life. Let us go. Whatever it takes. Let's go. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come on! Victory! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him! Take this. Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Let's get serious.
Damn you! Dare try to make a mockery out of us? I'll kill you by
The enemy officer has been
We have
defeated.
no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable.
Victory!
But you really should give up.
Alright, now we'll go with the Crescent Blade. I don't know why I thought it was a Podal, but then again, that stream never happened.
With all my might.
Yes, I am aware that in order to alter fate here, I have to defeat Cao Cao. Now, what actually happens after that, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. I'm just going to defeat everyone I see.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. All my might. This is as far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements. The enemy officer, that man, has been defeated.
Probably.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, when we went through the cutscene with by Luan and him figuring out and realizing that we were under Liu Bei, he says he must be protected. So he was, in that case, in comparison to the student family in Cao Cao, that he was just gonna let us do our thing.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? I'll put on... Time to act.
I'll leave this area to you.
There you go.
The enemy officer. No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Oh shit.
Time is right.
I don't know who I'm hitting here, but we're getting somebody.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. There's still some stragglers.
The enemy officer.
Only we
been
can go
defeated.
help them as well.
Victory! Let's cover some ground. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look
The
too
enemy
good.
officer has been defeated.
Still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
There you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave Xiahou Dun alive for now.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march.
Alright, now we'll go take out Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. And there don't seem to be any more stragglers.
Let's go. You are done.
Oh my victory!
Take this.
How will you rate Dynasty Warrior 7's OST?
The enemy officer
Uh,
has been defeated.
I don't remember most pieces on 7, so, a 4. I mean, I don't even think it's even fair to really rate a soundtrack that I don't remember well. The overtures are good. I think the Wuzhang Plains
Let's go.
remix they did for Shu, because each stage kind of had a remix or a reamp, if you want to call it that,
Wait. Lord
for
Liu Bei? You waited for us.
It's good to see you
each
safe.
kingdom except for
It's difficult, I know.
Jin, where
But hang
Jin
on a little
actually
while
had
longer.
the Crush 'em all,
So, this is
but
everyone, then.
the one for Wuzhang Plains sucked.
It seems
in
not
my
all
opinion.
were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now. Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed. Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
All right. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I'd better go after brother now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Alright,
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
oh, so he's gonna help here. For now. Oh, another one?
The moment has come.
The battle is more or less going as expected.
We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
I shan't let my emotions interfere.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
I don't know if you saw that. I realized I had my mic off. Bei Yuan was just chilling there. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right, but yeah, he was just chilling. And now we're just gonna go and take out Cao Cao. Since that's the objective.
The enemy officer
That
has been defeated.
art attack, whatever you want to call it, is broken as fuck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this. Let's go on, Wesley.
The enemy officer has been
To have you
defeated.
here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond. With all my might. I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei. Now's our time. End this.
To the likes of
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
Let's end it! It's your turn.
I must ascertain this for myself.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. So, you stand before us despite the odds. I would not expect anything less from you.
You're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches. Let's go. He's done.
Oh, by the one does attack Liu Bei here if you don't have him as an ally by this point. Okay.
sometimes if you are truly human. Take this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you prefer the old Yuan Shao from 2 to 5 or modern Yuan Shao 61? Well, technically they combined the two in Dynasty Warriors 9. Oh, wow. Okay, so, well, let me get back into regular mode. Yeah, so I guess back to the sword.
All I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
If I'm not mistaken, I remember reading that they, with Dynasty Warriors 9, they kind of combined both, like a look similar to the old school version of Yuan Shao, but with his nobility being brought up a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna go with what I know best. I mean, I still get points from all the weapons anyways. I just get more points using a certain weapon. So I might as well just get this out of the way.
Has been defeated.
And besides, this weapon is actually kind of busted.
Here is all I need. Let's go. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Impressive. That you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I think I should probably go for Cao Cao now. The last thing I need is if I don't fight Cao Cao and he ends up retreating, Liu Bei, the stage ends, and I don't get a chance to defeat Cao Cao. Hold up a second. I do apologize. I like his design, personality, modern games, but his old version also felt appropriate for the rivalry with Cao Cao. His personality, I feel like in this game too, his personality is somewhat more modern, but they brought an old school look. Do you have a manual save from before this battle to reload in case you don't get Sao down in time? Thanks, Bonga. And yes, I do. I appreciate the long day for me today. I was gonna stream no matter what. It was a long day for me. I knew that was coming, but still, I was gonna stream it. But yeah, I do have a save file in case of anything. I should be fine though.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through. Stay sharp. Shan't waver.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha. Take this. Let's end it.
Alright, let's do this then. That should finish him off right here.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Got him.
The enemy officer
How could we have
has
let
been
them
defeated.
slip past us like this? I suppose we have no options now except
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And there it is.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades. I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
We are dominating them. My troops do me proud.
Uh-oh.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Yep, he's gonna want to fight now.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even propelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve
There we go.
as reason enough? This might last. Why don't you remember? How can Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Alright.
The casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. It is an officer's duty to be aware of his own capabilities. Too much modesty is simply unnecessary. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there's no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand at first what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
All right. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Sorry. Let's enter the city.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win.
Okay, so we got the
It was
battle,
a long journey to get here from Changban.
and then
I'm still surprised I even
yeah,
made
Zhao
it.
Yun right here. I think after this here, training Liu Bei's forces. Isn't this the dual gauntlet? I don't know.
It's
I'll figure that out
another
later.
war. And a big
Let's talk
one
to
this
Zhao Yun
time,
first.
too.
That man
Zhao
who
Yun
came
first.
by recently, Liu Bei.
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe.
I felt that way from the moment we met. Yes, the best I felt in years. To be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside you. It's all I wanted. And it came to be. Now that you're here, My apologies. I hope you weren't bored. What a shame not to have made full use of our time together. But I feel so safe with you that sleep came quickly. I feel I can be myself around you. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Alright.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
Was that the last one? Did we max out all the bonds?
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you.
Oh wait, right. We're still missing Peng Tong. Yeah. Peng Tong's the only one that's left. Pretty sure I'll get that later.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, I guess I'll just, do that battle. Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like
it's
that.
over there.
That's Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he... Someone said a massive army is on its
Yeah,
city.
this first. I don't know what this is. We'll find out. Hopefully it's not a large map with a lot of units. Oh, this one.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Yeah, let's go back to this.
Forward march! Okay! Push forward! Can any of you keep up with me? The enemy officer has
Would
been
you look
defeated.
at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size. Move forward!
This looks like we can start to stay put. The enemy officer has been defeated. mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. Until the time has come. Everyone, get ready! Good eye.
The enemy officer
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Among the three, I'd say Liu Bei as well. That's just me.
Arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
Wu seemed the most realistic, but based on... I'm only going based off the story. Wu seemed the most realistic, but when it comes to the actual story... I know I sound just kind of contradicting myself. Like, when it comes to reality, it seems the most realistic, but... there was no way that was happening with the other two. So yeah, that's just my guess. And I know there's no right answer.
The real fight starts now. Shall we make a stop here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been no matter how you slice it.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's a mini commander. You saw a little
The enemy officer
mini commander icon there?
My heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Let's go.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
One second. Sorry about that. I am going to check the equipment and see what we have left. Oh, so... okay.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
If you were a generic in Dynasty Warriors, what warrior would you be? say.
The officer has been defeated.
I guess strategist. Or,
I'll leave this area to you.
not hero. I shall show no. Robert, is that the one where if we defeat them, he'll say, "I won't be denied next time"? That's the one I was thinking of as well. If I'm right.
Gotcha.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
If you would.
Robert, when you defeat that said, NPC, he'll say, "I won't be denied next time" for his retreat.
I will retreat.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Nobody wants to be triumphant guy. I think he was more of a one and done type of thing. Like there was always a hero of some sort. There was always a strategist of some sort. Tall, bulky, generic. That's him. Yes, that's exactly who I was referring to. Robert. We're thinking the same guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my steel.
That'll stop him.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Keep up your spirits and open. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been
Where
defeated.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
fucking rat packs. I should be getting that emoji soon for anyone that are YouTube members of mine. I don't even really want to really call it an emoji. It's just I just asked my designer to replicate the first Bowman icon. Oh.
Time is right. Go.
So I bring that up.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. There we go.
The notepad is thorny, but block it we shall.
Yeah, I think we gotta head over to Liu Bei now. After I take out Fu Shiren.
The enemy officer
To
has
have
been
you here is
defeated.
all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
First Bowman portrait? Yeah.
Coming at
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Alright, yeah, so, sorry, Harrison. Should probably get more. Damn, I'm still needing 35 more points. I have gotten a fuck ton of.
It was a long journey to get
It
here
still
from
hasn't maxed out
Shanghai.
yet.
I'm still surprised I even made it.
I'll talk to Guan Yu. I'll talk to Zhang Fei first, since I feel like talking to the main guy will move on. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It's another war.
Alright.
And a big one this time, too.
I'm just checking to see if anything changed. If I have to talk to anyone else. Looks like it's just Liu Bei.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape.
I'm sorry, Zhao Yun. I don't know why I thought that was Liu Bei.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives.
Okay, so it was Liu Bei, my bad.
Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as
let's talk to Pang Tong.
I miss
That's the
days
last
when
one, isn't it?
thieves were a timid bunch.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude. And for that, I am forever grateful. What are you saying? You came to me at the deepest point of my slump. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves without hesitation.
All right.
I just want our life to...
The maximum bond with everybody. Awesome. I'm still missing a boatload of coins.
Oh, it's you.
But I think those are coming from the very hard difficulty, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, all the bonds are at max. So mission accomplished there.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Save.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect.
Just want to make sure. Okay.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end. Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces?
Alright.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the...
Oh, here it is. Where's the tournament?
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shangxian, is an inspiring general, but she seems a bit worn down.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be...
Oh yeah.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
Alright, let's do this. This should be quick.
Let's go.
Actually, hang on a second. Maybe I should swap to the spear. You can see how busted it is in duels.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once. You and I were on one. You ready?
Here you go.
What's next?
Now.
Stay sharp. You see it all. What's next? Must stay sharp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
Take this.
Oh, I timed that so late.
Stay sharp. Take this.
Let's go on, Matt. Whoops.
What's next? See it all.
Alright, there we go.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
face them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall you shall do.
Must like a dragon. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Must stay sharp. I must stay sharp. I must stay sharp.
Fight!
Time to attack. Time to act. Take that. You see it all. You must stay sharp.
Okay. Bye.
A powerful enemy. I shall face them.
I was toying around with them a little bit too much.
So that honor may carry the day. I am like a dragon.
Time to attack. Take it off. You see it all. Stay sharp. Like a dragon. What's next?
Much better.
The enemy officer.
I just took too much time.
Follow me, Liu Bei. Take this.
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you fight for me, Liu Bei?
What's next? Now. Must stay sharp. Time to act. How about this?
why am I doing that so fucking early?
Time to end this.
We're getting there.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. To make an appearance. Fight the mighty Dynasty again. I must stay sharp.
Ah.
What's next? You see it all. Time to attack. Take this. I'll take you stay sharp. Now.
There we go.
What is this?
And then one more to go. It's probably go on you.
My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Yep.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Stay sharp. Next time I see you, you're finished.
My steel.
Stay sharp.
Ah, didn't mean to do that twice. You know, it's not over yet. I still have to duel him.
Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting! This should do it!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
What's going on, Quez?
Feel my steel!
Time to act.
No! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. And we're still not at full. I'm guessing after this Chirby stage we'll do it.
Here and have a celebratory drink.
If not, then I'll just do something to get there.
We protect our home.
Alright, let's get it done.
This deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao
So,
Cao?
that is the army Cao Cao will use to...
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, We will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh? Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
Alright, I'm probably just gonna rock the halberd here. Oh, you get the hex mark here on harder difficulty. Okay, interesting.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. We've done all that we can. Let's go. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now! Onward as one! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have! We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Well aware of your skill. I have every bit of strength to take you on!
An opening!
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! Take this! An opening! Cover that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Alright.
Excuse me? Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Still needed.
The enemy officer
That means
has
I
been
must
defeated.
fall back for now.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Let's go. Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs. The enemy officer with my predictions has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it
Well,
through
Guan Yin
this.
Ping has been pretty popular too since Dynasty Warriors 8 came out. Also, Warriors Archie 4. I'm just gonna leave it like that for you, Robert. But the ones that know, if you know, you know. And it's pretty fucking random too.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks. I'll end this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Here we go. Take this. Company. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be
enemy
hard,
officer
has been defeated. I am counting on you all.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. We should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Situation advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense.
There we go.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer
I can't believe
has
it.
been defeated.
He really defected from Wu. I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Let's go. Take this. Take that.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance.
So you've come. At this point, there's nothing left.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our blades shall do the talking.
Behold my power.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way
The enemy
today.
officer has been defeated.
Next time.
Have I failed? I shall
The enemy
analyze
officer
later. For now, I
has
must
been
pull back.
defeated.
So, push things back to even ground. Still, let our guard down yet.
Turbulent times force even friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I've no other choice.
Let's go. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Behold my... Take this. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, You needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Alright, so we're almost there at the altar. I might as well hang tight once this happens. I want to be Team Cao Hong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
You continue to exceed my expectations. I am glad to have you as an ally.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Alright. Now it's just a matter of when it goes the other way.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. 'Yu. 'However, 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 '
It is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Salto, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
And there you go.
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to get them
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will shape the world to our will. Forward march.
Holy shit.
Standing our ground really paid off. Now we can run them into the dirt.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantal? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge-Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted.
If we all work together, victory will be ours. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames.
The enemy officer
dash through the fire.
has been defeated.
Claim our victory. Yes, flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Leave it to me.
If you would.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to argue.
Now is the time! Go! Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore.
Alright, we're almost there.
Time to call it a day.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Wonka, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Alright. Just enough to get that last skill. Perfect. Alright. Oh, there's one more. That's right. It's the one where you actually have to stop Cao Cao from retreating. Oh. All the areas are full. Oh, sweet. Letter. Let's take a look before anything. A dream battle? I'll probably do that later. Let's get the rest of this story mode done. I'll get the gifts later too.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is.
Alright. Yeah, this is one way I have to
Liu
go in
Bei's
alone.
forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
You must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, I think he still retreats anyways.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao. Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not
This territory.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Jiang Fei!
Take that! So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are,
The enemy
will
officer
not be impeded.
has been defeated.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat. Fight another day.
The enemy officer has been
I am
defeated.
the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
Embodiment of
has been
Lord
defeated.
Liu Bei's will. She is thick enough to withstand
This
its wrath.
territory is ours. Our strength is not in numbers.
There we go.
Over your comrades as best
I'm
you
probably
can.
just gonna go straight for Cao Cao.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
The moment has come.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this.
This territory is now mine.
Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Take this. Got this. Take this. No way. Take that hunter back. All my might.
All right.
Fails me.
Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
My turn at last! They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
There are only specific duels that are infinite.
Lord Sun Yu am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in the path. The enemy officer. They should be arriving any moment now.
You're finally ready
The
for
enemy
our Lord's
officer
arrival.
has been defeated.
It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's get serious.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Take this.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with you? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Yeah, he's taking a long time to get taken out.
Is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
There we go.
The enemy
rest is up
officer
to you.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You continue to exceed my expectations. I am glad to have you as an ally.
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution
We're almost
is
done.
a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle. It is. And I am ready to make my mark
on the world.
Let's go.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. I've been waiting for all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end?
Situation.
The enemy officer
I will
has
prove
been
the
defeated.
strength of my will. Beating you. I will clear my own path.
The enemy officer.
Another one down.
Boy, do you. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of
The enemy
Lord
officer
Liu Bei's dream for
has
the
been
world.
defeated.
I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. My blade is as sharp as ever.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together.
There's another one down.
Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
There you go.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter.
There you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slowly but surely.
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you. Everything I have. I owe you much.
He's down.
The enemy officer. I never imagined that you would grow into
He's
such a
almost down.
fine general.
I don't even know how many are left.
Gratitude for your presence. The enemy officer.
This is way too many.
This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao. All my might.
Okay, that's out right there.
Been defeated.
What?
To retreat.
Guan Yu, Zhongfei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother.
Defeating Cao Cao.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The enemy officer
I failed,
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
We will win.
The enemy officer.
There's not many left. Oh, a bunch of nobodies. Okay, perfect.
All of our remaining strength to brush you aside. Our combined strength will determine the outcome of the battle. All forces, prepare to charge. Break through with a single bold strike.
The enemy officer
The end is
has
drawing
been
near.
defeated.
Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Alright, how many are left? It's just Nugent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Alright. I don't know if that's going to finish him off, but we're damn near close. There we go. What's going on, guy? Just finish shoot story mode.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Chugalian dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Tao Tao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
Alright.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are. The 4 of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
Well, you already know my choice.
Huh. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Alright. Well, we have gone through all of the story modes. Well, all sides anyways. I pretty much hightailed for the true endings. So, that's obviously, different. I could probably go back and see the, quotes and whatnot, and the little minor details if I were to go for the other timelines. But I'm still thinking about if I'm going to do that. I know I want to play on the hardest difficulty on all the stages, or at least make an attempt at it. But then after I'm done with all that, we'll see how it goes with the other stuff, like the little small details that I missed. If I choose to do that, then I'll do that. But then after all the very hard difficulty runs of everything, I will more than likely end it, and then move on to the next game, which I said after Dynasty Warriors Origins I will be going through the remastered Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So that's the next game plan. What were your impressions of Liu Bei? Kind of need to sink it in a little bit with all this stuff, and I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you, I'm really kind of out of it. It was more so like throughout the early in the day, I was had a little memorial thing for my cousin that passed away. It's almost been 2 years, but 'cause he used to live under my roof. But I just need some time to sink everything in when it comes to like the whole story as a whole. I really can't base it off actual history because, well, I don't know all of that, so that's definitely out. I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. You could put this character as you want in the Warren States period of Japan, call it Samurai Warriors Origins, and it'll still be a great game. That's just how I see it. Oh, you're referring to the game, not history. Okay. I wonder if that's because that little scene there, we never saw that before. I wonder if it's because I either A, complete all the true endings, or B, I think it's all the true endings. I was going to say the other possibility could have been me uniting all of the lands and fully max out their peace levels, if that's what we want to call it. Alright.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
Even the music stopped. You hear that? Oh, I have to go up there.
Lord Sun Quan will make a
But
great
let's do this
ruler.
first. Before I go up there. Yeah, let's go up there now.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
But then again, I didn't see Shu's ending thing yet.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, It falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Okay, so that had to be for the fact that I restored peace in all the lands. Had nothing to do with the alternate endings. Or the true endings. You know, it's pretty interesting that the only time that I specifically was quote unquote close to someone was with Sun Jian's storyline, and that was with Sun Shangxiang. Yeah, we're definitely gonna save. Dream Battle? Alright, well, we'll head there, I guess. Huh. I need a moment to think.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Do I sound tired? I'll be honest with you, I am. But I'm also incredibly hungry right now. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it like this for a moment. I'm gonna go out, grab something, come back, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. But yeah, so I will be right back. I'm not cutting the stream, by the way. I'm just gonna leave it like this. If the game turns off, I do apologize. I'll try to be quick. Sorry about that. I actually decided not to go out. I got something small here instead. Nothing crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna try to eat and play at the same time. Alright, so first off I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna change the difficulty settings. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Because that's gonna be needed. Where is it? So we got that. I'll save as well. Alright. So what's with this whole reforging thing? How does this work? Because I know, hang on. Oh, so I could go beyond that. Let me take a look. Oh, that's why I was suggested to... Okay. That makes sense. But, we're gonna load. I just got cheese doodles, nothing crazy. Like from the Wise bag.
As an underling.
Do I really want to do that? Because that's a lot of gold. And there's some things I actually do want to buy, like the battle tomes. So I'll definitely buy these first. I don't know how many of these I'm really going to use, but... Alright, now enter the inn.
Here you are.
So yeah, we're at 100% with the bonds. The missions were at 97%. Oh, here's Dream Battle right here. Recommended level 80? Alright, well, first thing, let me change that difficulty back to easy. 'Cause I don't know how that's gonna work. So, we'll, where is it? 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 Here. So we'll do that first.
Well. Here you are.
And we're still missing a bunch of weapons. There's multiple. Oh, right. Don't I have to buy those random ones? Alright. And then the music, well, we're only missing one. I'm pretty sure that's from the Dream Battle. Alright, we're kind of getting there though. I feel like if I were to get all this to 100%, each and every single one, then I consider myself done with the game. Anyways,
here you are.
Missions. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go. Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Huh. That's a very, very unique objective there. It's not about taking out everyone, it's about taking out the large forces. So I could just disband all the forces and be on my merry way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way.
Everyone, get ready! Show them our military prowess!
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up!
We're back on even footing.
At the very last possible second.
What we're made of.
The enemy officer
officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take us, be honored, for it is I who shall face
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fast, we're done for.
forced to retreat. How could it have come to this?
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish such readiness.
Let's see the way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Counterattack!
With all my might. Pressuring them.
Impossible.
The enemy officer
I will rise
has
again.
been defeated.
And to that end, I withdraw now.
I've been waiting for this.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already. On the advance.
Ah, so it's defeating all. Okay.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable
Oh, I think I messed up there.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Alright.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Strength is ridiculous. Now that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're my adversary.
There we go.
I'm not holding back.
That was pretty damn good. Anyone else would have kicked the
enemy officer has been defeated.
Adversary, prepare yourself.
Yeah, this is fucking wild. This stage.
Been defeated.
Excuse me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days
Alright.
I need you the most.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Felt it right from the beginning.
Pieces.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Show 'em what we can do. You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
common display of skill from anyone else.
All right.
From you, I expect it.
Let's go. Such child's play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
Take this! No! Oh my God!
There's another one down.
Officer has been defeated.
Ah, shit. I hear a little bit.
Been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time has come. Everyone, get ready.
Very unfortunate. High hopes.
Baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
So we can march together no longer? Truly, the enemy officer has been defeated.
All the effort I've spent on you. But no matter. I will crush you all the same.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms. In the flesh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This any longer.
Set to my fate. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it all.
I know how to get the job done.
My troops do me proud.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Unreleased.
There we go.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Time to launch your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer
Let
has
us
been
withdraw.
defeated.
We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And
The enemy officer has been defeated.
big army's gone. Who's left? Oh, Dangzhuo and Lu Bu.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform to this man.
Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not
Now
think
it's
that
Lu Bu.
victory is yours.
shit. Yeah, give me a minute.
Enemy officer.
Got
Has
him.
been defeated.
Favorite voice actor of Guan Yu in Dynasty Warriors. Hard to say. I liked 8. 8 was one. I think 8 was one of my favorites. Yeah, I'll go with 8. Okay, so that's the last one.
Here you are.
Okay. So now it's just lines, weapons, and music. What am I missing? Anyways, I guess I'll figure that out at another time. That's right, I can actually take care of the difficulty settings here. Alright, so we'll save. Hmm. Uh... So,
Here you are.
I guess if I go to story and go to the actual battles, that's where we begin. So the first battle would be... No. Here it is. Battle of Guanyang. Oh, they even give you the recommended levels. So I'm just gonna go to the very last one, and see what that recommended level is. Okay, level 80. Okay, So when I go for these harder difficulty objectives, should I start in order, or how should I do this? Uh, since Dynasty Warriors Origin inspired your return to streaming, how has this game been for you? It's good. It's not. I mean, it's taken me quite a bit to sink in. I think if I go for these harder difficulty stages, that'll definitely tell right there. When it comes to the story, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a spin-off, so for me, um, I mean, it's a good game. I can't, and I will not compare this game to like Dynasty Warriors 4, 8, 3, because this is a spin-off at the end of the day. You know, it's definitely one of the better, quote-unquote, Dynasty Warriors games that, that's been out. But if you tell me to rank this game to other Dynasty Warriors main games, I will not do that, because I don't see it as that. I mentioned before and I'll mention again, you can slap this character with the same storyline with the Warring States of Japan period and call it Samurai Warriors Origins, and it will still be a good game. So that's just me. Anyways, I think I might just do it in order. That way I can slowly get myself and have a good grip of it. Okay, so first objective, claim victory without a single unit of volunteer soldiers fleeing. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to do. Not just when it comes to getting them done in this stream, because I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It's going to be more so how many am I going to be able to do just by successfully getting it done. So, anyways, battle preparations, we'll do that. if I was able to equip a third accessory, that would be great. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I don't think it truly matters what weapon I use. So let's just I'm just gonna stick with this weapon. It's probably one of the most busted weapons in the game, and there's no thing where I'm forced to pick a particular weapon.
Alright, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
Here they come. Are you ready? Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Better all than I expected. That is while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! I'll lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it
The
all
enemy
up
officer
later.
has been defeated.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
That was quite impressive. You lot really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
I'm surprised that is a thing. Now you mention it. Mention what?
Begin the march!
I know I talk a lot, so I don't know exactly what you're referring to specifically.
Pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Take the advance!
Oh, about me, not me, about restricting certain weapons and whatnot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to march!
Yeah, that's why I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. And open that.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
An opening. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, but you would think though, with getting these unique or better grade weapons, that you would have to play as a particular character. I mean, play with a particular weapon to get that said weapon.
Bring them if you want. Take that. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You're doing a great job out there.
Oh my God. Let's push on. The enemy officer
Victory
has
shall
been
be ours.
defeated.
Let's go. Everyone, keep your spirits high.
Begin the advance!
There we go.
So you made it this far. I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zhang Fei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
I wasn't expecting this. A strong enemy like that? We have to stay on guard.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own.
Ah, I lost one.
Their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Begin the advance!
I think I'm just gonna go straight for it.
Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them. Move forward!
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
I'm raring to go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I got this. I'm struggling out here.
Uh-oh.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is not over yet. Take this. This is it. Take this. With all my might. I'm struggling out here. An opening.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
An opening. An opening. I have slain the enemy officer. All my
Got it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Alright.
Here you are.
I guess we'll go with the next one. What's the objective? And I get an extra guard. Conquer every base and claim victory within 9 minutes. Okay, this one should not be so bad. Uh. Okay.
Now go.
Oh, they give you time on top. Oh, that's pretty cool.
The heavens are on our side. Show these armed scum that their villainy will not go unpunished.
The God of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Zhang Bao's loyal return. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down. All my might.
The enemy officer
This area
has
is
been
ours
defeated.
now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Allies left to fend for themselves of
The
red.
yellow turbans are nothing but common.
When enemies and allies forces clash, that location appears as a battle area. Oh, is this just... That's just, oh, that's just a tutorial.
Please surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
None
Wait,
other
why am
can
I zoomed
accomplish
in?
such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to...
Yeah, it's just a tutorial.
Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it?
Let's go!
Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Fog! What is this?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
Go!
The fog is getting thicker. His name?
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Moon has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You dare to come out here alone?
I'll make you regret that decision. You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone.
Alright, there we go.
We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go.
I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Let's go.
Really? Alright, this shit's really gotta fucking stop. The fuck?
Let's go. Got this.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
He's fucked.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
All my might.
Our efforts weren't enough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, then. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away. If we don't
Alright, there
take
we
down
go.
Zhang Bao, then it will all have
The
been
enemy
for naught.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Alright. Now it's just this base and we're good.
Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. Gotcha. Hunter jacket. All my might. Take this. Hunter jacket. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's get serious. Got this. No grenade. Time to act. All my might. We fight. No grenade. Take that. Let's get serious. Easy. Hunter jack. All my might.
Alright, he's almost down.
This territory territory.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
Last. No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
Let's go. You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims.
Alright, if I could take out Zhang Bao right here, right now, would be good. I got all the bases currently. Now it's just...
No energy. The wind is coming. It's cold.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy? What is going on here?
The fog is being dispersed. Is this a sign? I should face the enemy in battle.
Yellow Turbans, form up and move out. Start the advance.
Judge the situation poorly.
Now who's after tough with you?
The enemy
Give
officer
me a hand here.
has been defeated.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy
appeal when
officer
you most need
has been defeated.
That is a talent in itself.
Win this here, no way.
The block of the shell.
Almost there.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones
Shit,
to
shit,
impose your
shit, shit,
punishment.
shit.
Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Sight with sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Take that.
Let's go.
Alright, since he's over there... In order to lose that base down there, the commander has to be taken out. The fuck?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. You've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Alright. It seems like I don't get any drops either. Or maybe that's just the first
There
act.
you are.
No, it's probably the first act. That's probably why. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since it's been technically 4.5 hours, it's 4 hours right now almost, but I had that half-hour stream that no longer exists. I'm gonna call this stream here, but I should save. Because this is not gonna be easy. So I'm gonna call the stream here, and then it seems like that, I mean, unsurprisingly, tomorrow's pick is gonna be Dynasty Warriors 4. So yeah, so thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members, gifting members, you already know. And tomorrow, Samurai Warriors for my members. I'm gonna shoot for early afternoon or noontime, somewhere around there, and then Dynasty Warriors 4 later on. And then Monday, I have yet to decide what I'm going to be doing for Monday. But if I take the day off or night off, then I'm going to do that. Then you already know, Tuesday, Dynasty Warriors 4. Wednesday, Long Fallen Dynasty. Thursday, no stream. Friday, Dynasty Warriors Origins. But then that weekend, I already mentioned it before, I'll say it again. I do have a dentist appointment on Saturday, and there's a very good, strong chance that I will be getting my wisdom teeth pulled out. And, because one of them was chipped badly and whatever, but, fortunately it's just a wisdom tooth. But, if I do have them pulled out that Saturday, and I'm in an excruciating pain, then obviously I will not be streaming, in spite of the fact that I have a 3-day weekend. So that's the idea right now. So Friday would be my last stream for a while, like 3 days tops. But we'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear, one day at a time. So anyways, thank you all again, and I'll keep you posted for tomorrow. Later.